Fuck, my head just doesn't work. Like, unironically, I just don't understand what's happening. My spiritual teacher. Is that? Oh, I've drank it already? My bad. I want to drink another energy drink, but I'm out of them. Should I start vodka? Crazy. My spiritual teacher. Tell me what to do. You have to download your own yesterday's live stream and cut the moments of recorded videos, upload them, and start making a new one. Thank you, teacher. I will do that. I will do that. Delete this, delete that. Delete this too. Oh, that's the live stream. Okay. Well, I can delete all of that, I think. Oh my god. Let me open the... Oh, it's open already in DaVinci. This is crazy. This is crazy insane. Man, I have a big balls. I think I'm very close to finding my own formula. Formula that I can use to make like a lot of videos and make them like enjoyable to watch, to tell the story. I think I have a clear vision for a very well. It happened to me a lot of times, sadly. That's with all my revelations. I have a revelation, and nothing happens. And I have another one that makes me feel like I see the truth now, like how I should do YouTube, how should I do live, how should I approach relationship with people, and it gets like better. It gets better, but it it's not like solving all the problems, you know. It's just a really small iteration. It's a really small iteration. Can I just message people on Whisper? Hi. Fuck. I can send whispers? Ой, блядь. Well, I can send them in like... I can do it differently. I can send a whisper from my main channel, right? How do I do that? How do I send a DM to somebody? How to send it? Oh, wait.
You can do it like that.
Wait, I have to verify on this channel too? Okay, what's going on? What do you mean it's linked to another account? It's like my literally main account. What else it linked to? Fuck, wait. Test. Test. Connections. Okay, where this thing is applied to them? Okay, I'm really curious. Is this like Hungry Tea without underscore? Fuck, I have so many channels. Okay, check the mail. Okay, where is my number attached to them? Like, no joke. I just don't understand. Connections. Okay, if I just let's go another way. If I just open a incognito page and
Что там, квест
try
сейчас нахуй?
to recover by phone, at what account I will get the message? I don't remember my nickname. This is crazy. It's like that's like a literal conundrum. Fuck. Now you see and you can rate these things. Damn, bro. It's over. Okay. Okay. And this is so strange. As it says my number has been added to some account, but I have no fucking account. This is just too strange. Okay. I hope I will have no problem streaming from this account. Okay. Let's forget about all of this. Let's get to making videos. Oh, my fanny. Ah, it's good. Okay, wait. That's me? That's like the first frame? Not good. Not sexy, etc. No, no, I shouldn't write it down. I shouldn't write it down. I shouldn't write it down. I should do it differently. I should just record it live. No? Full screen webcam. No Telegram. Unpin from the taskbar. Discord. Unpin from the taskbar. Do not distract yourself. Okay, I'm a little bit self-conscious. This is bad. Yesterday I was very sleepy and it's just prevented me from struggling, I think. But... Okay, let's begin. My ISP situation is crazy. Okay. Okay, let's begin. Okay, that's fine. Have internet. And to support me, you have to subscribe. Perfect. Perfect. You are the genius. Perfect video. I see the clear vision now. Maybe it's clearer than I ever had in my life. Or maybe I'm just in a psychosis. Both are very possible. Both are so possible. And okay, I made so many typos. It's completely fine. Okay, let's save it in the desktop. Okay, this stream might start like struggling, but it is what it is. Render all. Man, I should get a little bit more energetic, happy, entertaining. Oh my god, I have an urge to check the social data. It's just a habit. It's like an instinct. I should stop. Oh, I still get views on my I microwaved cola video. That's strange. Well, that's good. I'm not complaining. I'm happy. I know how this works. One day I will wake up popular. Okay, let's make this one with typos. And let's use tags. I know that you can use tags on YouTube. And my ISP situation is crazy. And I will make a description. My ISP situation is crazy. This is a humorous. Right now, write for crazy. This is not true, by the way. But I mean, let's just make a fake. Let me add. Nice. Nice. Okay, now let's delete this and let's just go for another one. Life is not gonna wait. You're gonna die tomorrow. Maybe even today. Maybe you'll get in jail. Maybe something bad happens to you. Don't waste your time on Earth on masturbation. Or maybe you should. Maybe you should masturbate through your whole life. Who knows? Life is full of surprises. Let's go. I have big balls. I have small balls. I have balls for everybody. No, that's not true. I have only big balls. Your mom can verify. Sorry. Sorry. I am a fetus. Mom, do not make an abortion. I am a fetus. Mom, don't make an abortion. Because I'm a fetus. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Even if I am a collection of cells. Mom, don't make an abortion. Don't make an abortion, Mom. I am a fetus. Yeah, now this is a good preview picture. Like this is an amazing one, I think. This is just a perfect picture for the thumbnail, I think. I think I'll keep it like that. Save as gotcha video. Okay, it's just happened naturally. I'm so happy about this thumbnail right now. This one looks amazing. This is like wow. Okay, that can be a preview, by the way. I don't know, maybe thumbnail. Like, let's make some funny grimaces. I will unbox this box, by the way, on the video, I guess. What is ZZZ? That's a gacha game. Zenless Zone Zero. Why I went to the Zenless Zone Zero concert? I don't even play gacha games, you may say. Well, first. Okay, give me a second. I think it's a bad start. But I already. Let's make some funny grimaces. I will unbox this. What is? Okay, it starts here. Making more videos like that and even better ones, the most amazing videos, the funniest videos. You have to subscribe. I'm not making the rules. You have to subscribe, you have to leave a like, comment. Amazing. This will be great. But yeah, see you in the next video. I don't know what to say. QR code. Oops. Fuck. See you in the next video. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's stop it here. Cuts, uploads. Perfect. Barack Obama. Public. It's just public. Let's make it public. Let's go. Okay, I should consider getting a better. Wait, select. Okay, that's also a good preview. Man, making such a good previews. I don't know, full setup, like lighting, camera, my boldness. It just works. It finally works. Oh my god. I just feel it right now. Which is not good because I haven't even make like 100 views yet. But I just feel it. I don't know what to say. I feel it. I feel it. I wake up every morning and I feel it now. There is nothing more important than to feel it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I see the clear vision. Bitches wouldn't understand. They will be too busy using tarot cards and reading horoscopes. Only I know the truth. Well, the problem with the preview, like where I'm like smiling and stuff, is the shadow on the face. Just this shadow makes it a little bit worse. Otherwise, it's wonderful. Okay. Now for a video. Now for a video where I talk about Zenless Zone Zero concert event named Lost Signal 2026 in Moscow, Russia. Svoboda Concert Hall. Yep. Yep. That's what happened. No, it's not made for kids. Show more. Category. Humor? No, can I make it gaming and Zenless Zone Zero? That can be like, I don't know. Let's keep it private yet, because I have to, it has to upload and get like checked and stuff. Okay, the last video. Okay, that's not a rap concert, I guess. Yep. Так, никого в чате, да, пока? Well, I think I actually can make videos, like, you know, about video games that I wanted to make the whole time. Should I wait in on the way in the DLSS 5 DLSS 5 drama? I should check out the whole thing first. I feel so good. Блядь. Oof. Okay, let's begin the new video, shall we?
You thought I was dead.
Oh. I had like a funny start where I was like, right? Okay, let me.
Mincing, right? Zenless Zone Zero was no. Let's begin it this way. Let's begin it this way. I upload. You thought I.
Okay.
No, let's begin it this way. Let's begin it this way.
Oh, I will keep it. I'll keep it this way. So I wanted to start like, but I will like
No, let's begin it this way. Let's begin it this way.
That's
You
another
thought I
preview.
was dead. Well, how did I upload this video then? Anyway, I went to another concert. That was Zenly Zone Zero, like the video that we have on this channel already. Concert. That was not the only concert that I went on. Another one was a Dota rap concert. That's like a thing in Russia, at least. There are Dota rappers. They're like, I'm playing Shadow Fiend, making Shadow Rays, killing people, something like that.
Throw your base.
And
That's a
I decided to go
freestyle
on concerts.
in not
I
my
haven't
native
been to
language.
concerts
Let's
because I don't
go.
to concerts. I was like, that sounds a funny thing to do. Let's do this. I buy the tickets. I get to.
Okay, I will not even watch this video. I don't care. It's good. It's good. I have the faith. It's good.
Is that when I start writing scripts
Okay, wait. I'm talking to the chat already.
and I have one before something like that. Two. For me, it sounds like literally the same. Redo this, but open up, and we will make another video. Thanks.
Okay, what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, let's finish at brrr. Okay, that's like on a 100k video. This one brrr. Okay, will make like 10 comments with like million of likes. I see it. I see the vision. I just see the vision. I don't know what to say. Dota concert, Dota rap concert situation is crazy. This is just good. I'm so good. I'm so good. I just see it. Oh my god. I am able to see it working. I don't know. I don't know why. It just should work. That's like something spiritual. This is like something like very inspirational. If it doesn't work, that's an interesting case. We will think why. But like at this moment in time, I see like the light coming on my bald forehead. Shining on my bald forehead. Upload videos. Just don't open anything. Don't get distracted. Don't open the social networks. Thanks, Gemini. You just make an amazing concert vlog. It's just this is not a concert vlog. Comedy. Public, let's make it public. Public. Oh man, I cooked all the 3 videos already. This is like an amazing thing to do, but now I can go for a walk, or I can make another video, or I can do physical exercises. Everything is equally possible. I don't want to do, well, I want to do physical exercises, but if I do them, I will get very sweaty. And if I get very sweaty, that's like not good. That's not good. I will smell. It won't be comfortable for me. Let's do it anyway. I completely forgot the routine. Not like I care. There's not so much space. Well, let's try to fix it. I have a laptop. I need to clean the room, I guess. Cola and water, cola and water, cola and water. What a wonderful view. Let me go full screen webcam for now. And let's turn on the chat. Let's make it bigger. Like full screen? Yeah. What's it here? Oh, I see. This chair. Let's get rid of this chair. It shouldn't be here. It's like a car chair. Let's keep the laptop on the window because I might need it later. I don't wanna put it away yet. How did you sit down? Okay, that's the box for the mic that I have right now. That boom arm. That's the boom arm that I have now. So I can actually speak to the screen. No, that's a keyboard. Funny story. I have a keyboard now. And this keyboard, that's like a Bluetooth keyboard. And it has a niche here. Why? So you can do this. I do it like that, and I start typing stuff when I'm traveling. So when I'm traveling, I'm like making notes sometimes because I travel a lot. Sadly. I mean, I spend a lot of time in the train, in the bus, something like that. So I bought a keyboard to take notes. A very cool idea. But I really need the synchronized obsidian, and it's like a pain in the ass to do. But I need like to have a synced place to store my notes so I can like work on them. What's the word? With as less friction as possible, basically. I don't know. Seamlessly, people say things. Okay. This is my cat. She's dead now, sadly. That's why. That's why I made a pretty photo. She was a bad cat, nasty cat, but over time she has become more friendly. What's that? Let's clean the table at least. Repurpose all the stuff. Put it there. This. Okay, I will keep the. No, I will take another pen. I have a barbell here. And I need to figure out if there is a place, if there is a spot, if there is like enough exercises. Highly likely there is not. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. To make a squat. Yeah, I can do them here. Let's do this then. No. Sudden change of plans. I really want to take a shit. Stop. Oh, okay, I'm back and I don't feel like making exercises yet. Uh, I will do them later, maybe without the stream. Yeah, let me make the chat smaller. See, something happening to my chat. On the OBS, like the red rectangle is bigger than the chat itself. And I don't understand why. Let's make it like 200. 300, for example. Okay, it's still... This is so strange. Mm. This is very strange. That's okay. Let's make a video game review. Wow, I made it all in 45 minutes. Even though I was busy like for 15 minutes masturbating all this video games. Let me check out the DLSS 5 thing. Maybe I want to insert my DLSS 5. What's going on with all of that? Okay. Official announcement trailer. I will not show it on stream, I think. Maybe I will. Okay, let me show the screen actually. Oh. Oops. Okay, I'm in top right for whatever reason, okay. It all looks bad. Well, no, this one doesn't look so bad, her face. This one looks horrible.
The amount.
Okay, let me watch the 2 clicks Philip video.
It's almost as though every new version of DLSS rewrites the rules about It's almost as though every new version of DLSS rewrites the rules about how much extra we can hope to extract from a game's base image. And DLSS 5 is, in my opinion, potentially the biggest leap yet. Because this is where it finally stops just improving the upscaling and denoising of the existing image, and actually just starts re-envisioning how it should have looked in the first place. This is extremely powerful, quite scary, and very, very controversial. And I think this kind of real-time, high-resolution makeover has implications far beyond the realm of gaming. We saw a small teaser for this technology a while back with the RTX faces, which overlaid an AI-generated face over the top of video game assets, which is kind of weird. So it was very uncanny. But DLSS 5 will maybe do away with some of that uncanniness by applying the effect across the whole image. So yes, it does enhance the faces, but it also overhauls the lighting and detail across the rest of the scene as well, which might help everything to fit in better. Even Nvidia's flagship Unreal 5 based Zora demo sees improvements from using it, and without a face in sight. I'm not quite sure on the specifics of how it works, since at this point it's pretty much magic.
Okay, I can't like see what's better.
Unreal 5 based
I mean, I see them different.
Zora demo
But if you ask me which one is DLSS 5 on and which one is off, I can't figure out. Maybe lighting here looks better?
sees improvements from
Even that's questionable.
using it, and without a face in sight. I'm not quite sure on the specifics of how it works, since at this point it's pretty much magic, but it gets what the game's rendering,
Oh, now this thing looks way better. No?
how it works, since at this point it's
What the
pretty
hell?
much magic,
Okay, compared.
but it gets
Okay, this one looks way better. I like it way more.
what the game's rendering, path traced or not,
And
I wanna kiss you on the lips.
and just does more with the information it's been given. So it won't path trace a non-path traced game, but if a game is path traced, then it should be able to get the rays that are bounced about already and to interpret finer details from them, and to produce effects which simply aren't feasible in real time using more conventional methods, like to improve the subsurface scattering and rim lighting and other crudely named effects.
Oh.
You can see it as being kind
Okay, this one looks very interesting. This one looks like actually. This thing reminds me of. So it looks like AI. Definitely. Like AI slop. But at the same time, it also looks like. What's the word? What's the word? But at the same time, it also looks like. You know when like Unreal Engine new version comes out and people make techno demos that look like undistinguishable from real life, like just a room. That's like a very similar feeling here. Is this looks like very like a photo, like a real life photo, like unironically made on like very expensive camera,
of like the leap to PBR
and like
lighting and
DLSS
other
off
crudely named
and DLSS off looks like a screenshot
effects.
from a
You
game.
can see it as
There is like 100% difference.
being kind of like the leap to PBR materials was, only with DLSS 5, it's offloading the interpretation of how materials
But at the same time, it's like a dangerous thing because when it looks like a photo and not a game, it loses a lot of soul. I think.
should look to the neural rendering engine instead. What's impressive about all this is that it's possible in real time, and it's flexible enough to work in all manner of games. The downside? They have prioritised getting it working first and foremost, and will now have to spend the rest of this year before release significantly optimising it if they want it to actually be playable on existing hardware. They're using two GeForce 5090s to showcase the technology right now, one to render the game, and another simply focusing on doing DLSS 5,
Wow.
which is a departure from older versions of DLSS which focused on improving performance. This one, in its current state, looks to be super heavy and demanding on hardware. Of particular concern to me is its VRAM usage. Even now, some current titles like the new Indiana Jones game quickly run into limits on 8GB cards, especially
Okay.
since some DLSS tech like FrameGen already eats into that further already, and I can't imagine that a full-screen neural rendering thingy is going to be light on that stuff either. Now Nvidia does have
Okay,
some
see, that sounds expensive, yes.
upcoming technologies to help cut VRAM usage, so best case we can hope for is that these two things might cancel each other out. We'll see, but don't dismiss it. They've got it working, that's the hardest bit.
You know what's another revelation that I had in my head right now is that usually when I like hit something and I feel like it's a promising thing in my head, I start speaking to other people and telling them that almost as if I'm asking for a permission, you know. And at this moment in time, I don't feel like explaining it to anybody. I just don't care what other people think.
And now they're working on optimizing it so that we can hopefully
Well, I care. There is this thing deeply inside of me anyway, and it got smaller each time, and this time it's so small that I actually like don't want to open my messenger app and tell people something like, hey, I had like an insane idea and stuff.
see this running on a singular GeForce 5090 by release, and hopefully even lower down the stack.
That's
That's what I'm most
That's
interested
strange.
about. How will this sort of technology work on 5070s, 5060s, 5050s with just 8GB of VRAM?
50-50, bro. I have like, wait, what's the GPU I have? I have like 3060, I think. Wait, I'm showing my desktop, right? Let's close all of this apps. Can I? I think I cannot. Okay, never mind.
What sort of resolution can we hope to expect from it? Now, how the neural output looks isn't dictated by Nvidia. The game's developers will have a lot of control over the style
Yeah,
and strength
that's
of
that's the thing I think people don't understand is that it shouldn't look like AI slop. you can use it for anything. It looks like AI slop because I think that's what technicians did. Like that's what they can do. That's what they care about. That's like the most important thing for this thing is to work and to show it. You can make it look like AI slop. You can make it look like anything. That's how I got it when I saw it. So I just don't understand why people are so upset.
And even where to apply it, so they can omit certain things like faces if they're not happy with the result. And you can see in this Hogwarts example, it means it enhances the look in a cartoonish way rather than to give the characters a hyper-realistic look, which would be especially jarring given the character of the rest of the game. DLSS has always been met to criticism and dismissal, but DLSS 5 takes this to new levels by running headfirst into the world of AI.
What is I have a boner. We have to masturbate right now.
Slop. And although barely a day has gone by since the announcement of this tech, the internet is already full of memes about how DLSS 5 yassifies everything. And this is one aspect that I do agree with.
Wow, this one looks hot.
We have become pretty good at spotting AI beauty filters from all the online ads we see and from my numerous AI-generated girlfriends I'm currently dating. And while there is definitely a very large...
Do you date her too? Me too. Okay, last time I dated a AI girlfriend, she told me to fuck off and she will put me in jail and she's calling the police. That's not a joke. I just took it too far with an AI girlfriend because I was like, that's an AI girlfriend, I mean.
Thirsty audience for such beautification mods, I would like for there to be a slider so that we players can adjust the Disneyfication of the DLSS 5 result.
Controversial fake factory mod. Why beautiful isn't always beautiful. Wait. No, I think it's not bad. No?
Results, because I would personally want to use this technology to make all the characters look less pretty and maybe increasingly
I made my half-wife video 5 years ago and it's still super relevant.
haggard instead, because that's my fetish. The most controversial element of the DLSS 5 showcase is how it makes characters look sexier, like this example where she appears to have received eyeliner and lipstick. Now I think a lot of this is actually just from improved subsurface scattering, and I've got to say I think the hair is much better shaded as well. But the thing that threw me for a while
I didn't look at the hair the whole time. I was looking at the face like everybody.
was the plumpness of her lips. Though having replayed this several times, I think her lips are just randomly opening and closing all the time, as you can see from this bit from the non-DLSS version. And it's just unfortunate that for the bulk of this comparison, they happen to be a little bit more open for the DLSS 5 version, which can
It got smaller.
come across as more yassified. But there is some genuine concern from some that basing it on trained data could result in beauty biases within that data. And this was evident even in the early neural face demonstration. I mean, does it even matter why it is? In this instance, people don't think it's retained the artistic style of Resident Evil, so something's gone wrong somewhere, so hopefully they'll tweak the implementation before release, or at the very least, will give us a slider to determine the strength.
Yeah, they should have like said a lot of disclaimers when showing that.
Of the effect. But I don't see this as a reason to dismiss DLSS 5. Not just yet. I am very curious to know how AMD will react to this. If I was them, I'd be scrambling to create a competing tech, as is tradition for AMD, who tends to be about 18 months behind and $50 cheaper than whatever Nvidia releases. Though in the meantime, I'd capitalise on all the hate this DLSS 5 tech is receiving by publicly ridiculing the effect by saying how similar could be achieved through beautification mods. Bear in mind, this is roughly how AMD responded to DLSS in the first place. They created a sharpening filter, and the world loved it for owning Nvidia's upscaling effects. Those come back to bite AMD as DLSS has evolved to become far stronger than I think anybody was expecting. And Nvidia's backwards compatibility has shown their foresight at the time, whereas every generation of AMD products seems to lack any developments which come after, which I think shows their reactionary approach to these emerging technologies. So watch this space. Despite the backlash right now, within a year or so, I think this neural rendering overlay will become a must-have premium feature for more expensive hardware, and especially if you're trying to take screenshots of games. And in a few short years after that, I think it will become the norm, and we'll take it all for granted in a worrisomely common trend that I see way too much. Part of me is sad about this technology. It almost spoils the fun of seeing progress. It's like my knowledge and understanding of what computers can and cannot do.
Yeah, he's right. I have the same feeling. I have the same. Yes, he put my thought in the words. Like, I had the same feeling. Like, there is like something magical about with each year we having more RAM, we having more video graphics memory, we have better processors, we have better technologies on engines and stuff, and over time it looks better and better and better. And at the moment when we put like artificial intelligence in the picture, that's like the whole game that we had before is disappearing. Like now we have a different story of like making a base game that will get wrapped around in the AI filter.
Has been thrown out the window and has been
But it can be a good idea actually. When I say it this way, it sounds good.
replaced with magic, as they become increasingly like the things that my parents' generation always assumed that computers were in the first place. I knew this sort of stuff was coming, but it still surprises me how soon it's arrived. And it looks to be so robust already. It doesn't replace the upscaling or frame gen aspects of DLSS, and the results are currently still based on the same
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. She definitely looks more cartoonish, so it's like changeable in different ways. That's cool.
models and assets, though I'm not even sure what that means anymore when it seems to still so radically transform the look of it. And where does it go from here? What will it eventually go on to achieve? Will this improve how much upscaling a game can get away with? I hope it does. Could this be used to enhance videos and movies as well? Maybe to upscale and to restore older titles, or perhaps even overlapping with Remix, where people will submit configs for PS1 games and the like. I can't see a future where this sort of thing doesn't disrupt the market for remade games. And sure, stuff like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has seen the remaking as an opportunity to also re-envision the gameplay and perspective. But other remakes like Oblivion and Spyro, which attempt to be as faithful to the original gameplay as possible, could in the future be remade simply by using a neural filter like the ones that DLSS 5 teases at. This would be a major boon for lone developers such as myself, who want to make games but who prefer focusing on the gameplay, and might be happy letting something like this do the graphical heavy lifting for us. And I'm sure streaming services like Netflix and YouTube will be eyeing this up as a way of cutting bandwidth by relying more heavily on client-side upscaling. Will I be able to crush my family's home video backup down even further? Maybe even condensing it down into a super small and dense neural movie format that this
Oh, that's a cool like thing.
maybe even condensing it down into
It's just I like
Will I
how
be able to crush
it
my
films a
family's home
person.
video backup down even further?
After that,
Maybe
it's
even
like,
condensing it
oof.
down into a super small and
ship.
dense neural movie
I like it. I like this like transition. Like that's mental transition. You can. That's always very cool when you have like a tiny dialogue with the author. You see the author behind the screen, behind the camera, and you can see them switching. It's the same thing. Oh my god, this is a bad example. When like you watch a sport event, like I don't do that usually, but I've seen clips on the internet. There was always a clip when like there is a girl, she's a volleyball player, and you see the cameraman like looking at her boobs or something. A little bit sexist, but and objectifying, but when this happen, you can like see the cameraman when it's happening. Like you can like see his thought process in a way that camera moves. He's like, okay, wait, woo, and he got fixated on like booba. Here is like the same thing. You can see a really weird brain activity on the screen.
But this kind
I
of
love
technology
when
will
this
later
happens.
unpack. Will we reach a point where you could eventually make a game without any art at all, using this technology to add details to placeholder flat textures and spherical polygonal character outlines? I can't see the limits of this technology right now. But just like with the transformer models and the like, I try not to fixate on today's limitations, like how they slow down existing and older generations of cards and stuff, because every year that passes will reduce that side of things, as the hardware evolves and as the software is optimized. This leads to very rapid progress. The crucial thing to remember is that it does work, it does already exist, and even in this earliest of versions, it's already showing some very powerful results.
People are incorrectly flagging this video as responsible, and now I'm receiving text for dishonestly doing a paid promotion without disclosing it. Somebody spam my business email with junk auto spied, and I'm receiving private messages on social media telling to kill myself. This is stupid. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's yeah, that's like Rock made all my games look the same. Yeah, yeah. Harry Potter by Balenciaga.
Only with DLSS 5,
Removes the frog? Where's the frog?
you can see it as being kind of like the leap to PBR materials was. Only with
Where is the frog? In the cauldron?
DLSS 5, it's offloading the interpretation of how materials should look to the neural rendering engine
Okay, I see no frog.
instead. Digital Foundry saw DLSS 5, gave their opinions about it, got attacked, and have now said in a follow-up video that with hindsight they should have waited to see the
Okay, is that what's actually gonna happen? And now people in the comments will be like, yeah, right! There is no stupid people in the comments making stupid decisions. Yes, but I am smart. That Phoenix Red fit off. I think the solution is stop using social media.
reaction from their audience before reaching conclusions about it. So, what's the point in watching Digital Foundry anymore if all they're going to do is to parrot exactly what their audience wants to hear? I'm disappointed with them. There was nothing wrong with their first video. It was very clearly a first impressions piece. They got to see the technology for several hours across several games, which in my opinion makes them still more qualified than most people are to give their thoughts about it, which their first video did, providing opinions and technical analysis about the technology. And so to see them backtrack just because they got a few death threats here and there has made me question what they represent as a company anymore. I go to them because they love and understand tech. I don't go to them for clickbait or drama. I don't go to them to know what their popular thought about a topic is. I wouldn't watch them if all they did was just to ride the coattails of whatever trend or mindset is currently popular. So for them to so transparently pivot just because of some backlash and a few death threats makes me question if they have their own opinions anymore, if they're just going to go down the route of least resistance to save face every time this happens. I did my own video about DLSS 5 and received my own fair share of death threats, so I haven't missed out. I notice these days that it's not enough just to disagree with someone online anymore. If they disagree with you, they have to cancel your very existence off the face of the earth. So for these last 24 hours, I've had my video wrongly flagged by SponsorBlock, then I've had people attacking me for being sponsored without declaring it, I've also been accused of being a pedo, of being complicit in genocide in the Middle East, and someone even tried to find out where my children lived, which, if I had children, I'd probably take quite seriously. But you know what all this didn't do? It didn't change my thoughts about DLSS 5. It just made me lose a bit more faith in humanity. It's just impossible to have a proper discussion without people resorting to dirty tactics these days. Sure, you disagree with my stance on DLSS 5, but rather than use logic and reason, you just try to dismiss my point in character by accusing me of doing the world's longest fart. I kid you not, someone has actually done that. It's like idiocracy came early. I stand by what I said in my DLSS video, and despite people making it out like it's the worst thing in the world, if anybody actually watched my video that I made on the topic, they'd have seen it was quite an objective analysis of what we've seen from it so far, based around the technical details of the technology and speculation about where it could go next. I pointed out its pros and cons, and cleared up some mistakes that I've seen other people making about it. namely the lips, which haven't been made plumper by the AI. I won't cover that again in this video since I have other more important things to say with my own lips, but I will note the number of people using the lips getting plumper to dismiss my entire video is rather telling, since it proves they haven't even seen my video about it that they apparently disagree with so much. They are hating on me just because I didn't outright hate on DLSS 5. And that's a real problem. That's going to be the death of discourse online. This goes far beyond DLSS 5 and AI. This is about the future of the internet. So to see Digital Foundry, one of the few remaining bastions online of non-clickbait tech analysis, bow to this pressure, it now makes me question who is left to deliver actual thoughts and opinions that are different from just the hive mind status quo. Hardware Unboxed. At least they've been against ray tracing and upscaling since the start. They've had a very pro-AMD stance in every analysis of the tech since the beginning of the RTX era, which, while I disagree with, and I think they're wrong about it, and most other people do to some extent now, I do at least commend their consistency. They stick to their guns. We need those different opinions. And look, I managed to disagree with them without sending death threats. It isn't hard to have that baseline level of decency. While I appreciate some of the journalism that they do, I find I can no longer sit through an entire video of Gamer's Nexus these days because he's become increasingly clickbaity and dramatic in his presentation. I get why, it's what's popular. Naturally, pursuing what's popular will make you more popular, and the more
Okay. Man, this video seems very depressing, but I get it. He has a very negative experience with the whole Discord because of the LSS 5 thing. Do I even want to talk about it then? I don't know. This thing... Продолжаешь Белорус, ты знаешь, что LSS убивает Белорус. Привет. Do I want to do anything about DLSS 5? Okay, I think if I am confused, it means I don't want to. Give me a second.
it's almost
The amount of restraint I've
Okay, do we have... Did something else happen?
model's
About-
face here.
Okay, this is strange. Привет, Джек. Я планировал стримить на другом канале, который я специально завел под английские стримы, но проблема в том, что у меня на нем... Меня просто не дает на нем стримить и просит привязать телефон, и я не могу привязать телефон на Twitch. Вот так вот. Поэтому, к сожалению, я ушел стримить на этот канал обратно. Семь дней. ГЦ. Вот, я не то чтобы... Я специально как бы хотел все разделить, то есть чтобы у меня были английские соцсети отдельно, я их еще и никому не показывал специально почти, чтобы не было никаких пересечений, чтобы я мог делать и не переживать ни о чем, но мне просто Twitch не дает стримить на моем английском канале, потому что он говорит, что типа подключите телефон, и я не могу его подключить. Я подумал, ладно, похуй, тогда я буду стримить тут, без негатива. Ну, то есть... Я специально, блядь, в браузере отдельного юзера создал. Я все сделал отдельно, создал отдельную почту, создал отдельный YouTube, создал отдельное все. Чтобы вообще, ну, не типа не менять, не пересекать ничего. Потому что у меня же было такое, что я этот канал там переделывал, переименовывал. И... Ну и, в общем, блядь, я не знаю, что я могу сказать. Я подумал, ладно, в пизду я буду стримить тут тогда на английском. Так, что у нас тут на ютубе моем? Давай... А что снова на English? Да это временное помутнение русское было. Показалось. Так, ладно. Да в пизду. Каждый раз, когда возвращаюсь на русский язык, что-то плохое происходит. Это знак, что не надо возвращаться. Вот. Последние 2 дня я что-то поделал на английском. Я очень доволен. Моя лысина, она отлично идет на превьюшке. То есть, я не знаю... Быть лысым просто великолепно для превьюшек. Я не знаю почему. Вот весь сетап, вот эта квадратная вебка, которую я сделал, свет, лысина. Она просто все идеальное. Я так вижу. Сейчас только я немножко, блядь, какой-то все равно вяленький. Но, в общем, да. Еще вот эти... Еще вот эти приколы с тем, что типа там штрафы какие-то за рекламу на запрещенных сайтах. Как бы в очередной раз думаешь, да нахуя вообще что-то делать? Лучше сидеть и ничего не делать. Чтобы не было никаких проблем. Так что... есть ли категория коворкинг? Coworking and studying. Let's say coworking and studying. Мне кажется, это правильная категория. Okay, let me switch back to English language again because that's the main and language of this channel. No webcam? Why? What's happening here? Discard. Oh. Maybe it's a bad stream for like co-working category because I'll be very loud. Let's just delete this. We'll just get back. Okay, so I finished this video. I actually finished 3 videos today, which is a lot. Now I will have to start making another one, and another one will be... okay, let me open the Obsidian. What we have here. Castlevania 1986, first ever Wolfenstein, eating very spicy bulldog noodles, Tess Arena, Kingsfield, body organs tier list, how I accidentally won a Warcraft 3 tournament, how I won a Warcraft 3 tournament. I completely forgot. Warcraft 3 tournament. Crazy drama. And in parentheses, Azeroth Grand Prix. Nice. Amazing. Which one is the best one to do? Like for my channel, for example. I think the best one to do is... Okay, which one is the easiest to do? I have a lot of notes about Castlevania, so I can do that. Should I just play the game again? First ever Wolfenstein, not Wolfenstein 3. 3D, I guess I wanted to say. Should I just play the game again? I think I should play the game and make a... huge video? Yeah. I can try. But that's like few hours of playing the Castlevania again, right? I mean, I can handle this. Just chatting. Trying to make YouTube videos. Man, this is hard. So. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing here. Let's turn on the gamepad. Let me see how much charge does it have. How do I check it? Devices? No, USB. Like Bluetooth and devices. Okay, we have. Okay, it doesn't say how much. To cloud save. Okay, I played the game first time in 2023. Oh my god. How much time is spent? I'm gonna die eventually. Oops. That's too low. How do I make the game quieter? Oh my god. Less loud. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, which of the buttons? Okay, L2 is the menu. Oh my god. There's no settings for audio. I see. This is stupid. Okay, display settings. Okay, let's make my webcam smaller. Let's put it in the top. In the right, we can put it in the right. Scallywags. Bald man plays video games. Wow. Never happened on Twitch before. Okay, I can make myself like really small to like not touch the game, but I need to open the game first. Oh my god, it crashed! Amazing. Oh. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll just play the game. I will play the game. I will start a gaming channel. I will put out the video of me playing the game. How do I... Oh, now it makes cracking noise in the left ear. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Yeah, this game has a bug. Makes the game just make cracking noise in the left ear. Okay, it doesn't make such noises anymore. Do I just begin? I think I just begin. Let's go. Castlevania, the first Castlevania ever. Wonderful. Wait. Ready? What is the start key? Wait. How do I... Okay, it started. Okay. The controls are a little bit weird. Wait a second. I just want to jump on X and whip on... Well, A jump. X should be whip. But it doesn't whip. That's strange.
But we literally have whip and jump, whip and jump, whip and jump. Can I just make everything whip? And X is the jump? I think it should work. Okay, now return. Like, how can I? Okay, let's see. Okay, it works. It works. Let's go. We will use save states just in case. So I played this game before. Okay, we have a tiny trick here. We have to jump over the entrance. Nice. I didn't pick up the bag. Happens. Okay, it's not that hard. Wait a second. Let me open my chat like that. My stream. I think it pauses my stream eventually. I don't know why. It's okay. Oops. Oh my god. This is so unnecessary to get damaged by those cats. Now this level is too easy. Okay, we will do a tiny little cool trick here. Skip. I've learned it from speedrunners while making a review of the game, preparing a review, watching a lot of videos. At least we will try to do it. So, we take the food because food is health. We wait for the bat to come out from the right side. Oh my god, we got unlucky. We should look. You should look in the side where like enemy should spawn from. Okay, it didn't happen. I'll do it again. Okay, it takes too much time. I will do it just because I want to do it. Okay, because I never done that. Nice! I did the skip. So, if you don't do the skip, you will have to go through down there and get through the whole level there. And after that, you will have to appear from the bottom and get up. But instead, I just jumped over the wall. Okay, that's like invisibility, but it's also anonymity, which is really bad. Oh no, I didn't pick up an axe. We need an axe to beat this boss. Okay, here's the axe. Without axe, it's just very hard to beat because it's a flying bat. And flying bat is just very hard to hit with this whip. But if you instead... Oh my god. If you just instead throw axes, everything will be good. Just spam axes. It doesn't have much health. It doesn't do much damage. Oh, it baited and moved back. What an amazing performance, but I won. Okay, we got through the first level. Another thing I want to point out that this game has a lot of saves. A lot of interesting saves. Why is that important? Because it's an old game. It's an old game and you expect it to have horrible save system that like you die, you start from the very beginning. That's like my imagination of an old game. Maybe that's me being like a zoomer. But we are on the stage 4. And if you die, you respawn at the beginning of the stage. Not even a level. Not like at the very beginning of the castle. But at the beginning of the stage. So we are on the new level right now. And soon... Oh my god. Okay, that was very stupid. And I didn't pick up the double shot. That's not good. So, this double item gives you an opportunity to shoot 2 projectiles. Because... I will try to throw like 2 boomerangs right now. So, if you throw one, you can throw another one. Instead, you make a deep attack. You have to press like up attack to
This level is a little bit noisy because they like, have different patterns every time. Okay, all good. Sadly, I lost my boomerang. Boomerang is better. But, yeah. And this is like... Rome? Or whatever the word, like... Greek, number 2. Is that like Rome or Greek? Latin? Damn that. But basically, what I wanted to say... Okay, I need to break all the candles now. Give me a second. I need to be a little bit more concentrated. And I was so concentrated, I forgot what I was talking about. That's a problem. I really hope game is not... Oh my god. It's so easy to die in this level. Okay. Yeah, so basically we are on the stage 5. I didn't even notice, but I respawned at the beginning of the stage, not the level. Okay, wait. Just get dropped down, that's strange. Wait, did they fix that? I thought you get, like, flying if you get hit by a Medusa head. That's strange. Okay, I guess we will have one less skip on this, like, stream. It is what it is. No! Okay, that was close. Oh my god, I thought I will kill him with one hit. I don't know why, I just forgotten that he has for 2 hits. Oh! I didn't know there is a chicken here. Chicken jockey! Chat, am I right? Okay, time stop. Okay, I have sore throat already. I think that's because of the fan. No, let's turn it on and just shoot the blow in a different direction. Okay, I lost 4 health. It's okay. I think the funny thing about this level specifically is that... Oh my god, wait. Oh no! I thought the chicken was here. Oh my god. Can't reach it. Never mind. There's like this spiky thing. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, what should I press? Okay. I should press left bumper for whatever reason. That's strange. Okay, it takes 3 hits with an unupgraded whip. Wait, there should be a secret, right? If I do something like... Oh, oops, my bad. Too late. It just points. Points are useless in this game. They just give you lives. But because of how this game is designed, you don't need lives. Okay. Oops. So let's take the wick. Oops. I'm hit! Yeah, I'm so happy. I don't know why. Oh my god, I don't get it. Why do you fall here? So, usually, it's not what I try to do, but that's what usually people do in the speedruns. They get hit by the Medusa head, and just like I did with the bat, like in the first level, you can do the same thing here, and you just get bumped on the second floor, so you don't have to go all the way like around. Don't have like this boom boom thing. You just jump and you go to the left. But I have no idea why it doesn't work, but that's what I wanted to do.
Oh no! Oh. Okay, those are very annoying. They push you so hard you fall off the ground and you just die. This is such a strange thing with this falling through the ground. You know, in modern games, sometimes... let's talk about it. I don't care. In a modern game, when you play a modern game, usually when you fall down, you just lose some health and you TP back. So that's almost like another hazard, like a spike or something like that. But in this game, if you got like hit by this hazard, you die immediately compared to getting hit by other NPCs. And on the one hand, it feels more fair when you like lose the equal amount of health each time, depending, no matter what hits you, enemy, like hazard and stuff. But on the other hand, it creates like different gameplay. Like you are afraid of pits. You know, like I can get damaged by the Medusa head, but I can't fall through the ground. If I fall, it's over. I'm dead. And it's annoying when it happens to you, but it creates different gameplay. It creates different like stakes. There is like a more scary threat. There is a less scary threat. And yeah, I really don't like I think the modern view of like you fell, but it just depends on the game. In some game it's just better to TP you back and give you health, make you lose a little bit of health. And sometimes it's just no, sorry, you just made it wrong. Okay, let's take the chicken from the floor this time. Yeah, so there is like a little bit of puzzle. If you look at it, we see that first one you can get through. Second one, you have to sit down, wait until it gets up again and move through. But what I want to do is to just stop time. Oh! Fuck. Okay, now I can stop time. I just have to do it properly. Okay, I wanted to make it cooler, but instead I just died. I think there is a holy water here. No. Wait, is it here? We have time. Oh my god, I just got... It just one-shots you. This is bad. Ah! I lost all my health. Oof. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Wait, can I open the manual or like, controls? So it also makes you whip or jump. That's strange. You have like menu buttons on left button and left trigger. So if I press like the left button, game pauses. And if I press it again, it unpauses. But if I press left trigger, the menu opens. This is strange because I literally have start and select button which are supposed to be for this thing. But I guess it can be like some emulation nuances. But hey, I can show secrets here. So if you break all this stuff, yep, a crown spawns. You can pick it up. Boom, 2000 score. Doesn't matter at all. But it's a secret nonetheless. It's just... You know, it shouldn't give any points. It should just make a funny noise. It will make it like even better. Because when you get like points, if you get like secrets monetized... Okay, can we? Okay, I can't. I'm too bad at this game. You know, that's like... when I was very young, I read a book named Black Swan by Nassim Taleb. A very cool book, I really like it. It was very cool for me when I was young. I really enjoyed reading this stuff. And I gave it to my father, and my father really liked this book. And after that, COVID happens. And in the book, Taleb says a lot about, like, we live like in modern times. The way that we live now is like that's the perfect storm for a like for the pandemic. Like if like bubonic plague and stuff, Black Death, you know, happened before and they killed so many people. Imagine with like modern traveling and stuff, how bad it can be. And COVID happens. My father was like, bro. He was like very surprised in a good way. I mean, he was like, wow. Okay. He like specifically mentioned that to me, like, do you remember this book you gifted me? And I read it, and just I read about like pandemic and pandemic starts. This is like a surreal experience. I'm like, yep. But what I wanted to say about this book, oh, I completely forgot. I wanted to say a different thing, but I completely forgot what I wanted to say again. I should like highlight the important thing. Do I just open my stream and watch back through it what I wanted to say? Nassim Taleb. Black Swan. Okay, let me check. I will just re-listen to myself talking and I will remember what I was talking about. Time. But it's a secret nonetheless. It's just a secret. You know, it shouldn't give any points. It should just make a... Oh, yeah, I remember now. So the book starts with the story about like incentives. Or maybe that was a different book of him. Maybe it was a different like book at all. But basically, there was a kindergarten. And people were like leaving kids there for too long. Okay, let's do it like that. They will just forget their kids. And they will get late. And people at kindergarten were like, okay, let's just fine people for not coming for their kids. Let's just punish people for not taking their kids back. Let's just fine them for $5 or something like that. And what actually happened, people start leaving kids even more often because they were like, because before they just felt bad. Like, oh, there are workers and I'm forcing them to stay for too long. This is not good. But now when they introduced fines, like fees, like, oh, I paid $10 for that already. Now I can go play golf for like 1 more hour. So they felt like before they were guilt-tripped, they were more likely to take their kids back. But after introducing the fine, for the fee for overstaying, people just started overstaying longer because they like, okay, I paid money, I can do this. And I think something similar happened here. Point reward of the secret is not that cool, and instead it should just make a funny noise and make something appear and disappear. That would have been way better as a secret thing. It just wah! and disappears. That would be like more cool. It's just kind of thing that you want to show your friend. Like, I can make it here. Look, boom, boom, beep. Sit down, because you have to sit down in some places to force a secret to appear, and it makes like wah! And disappears. And I'm really like, wow, that's strange, but cool that you know this trick. Okay. That's what I wanted to say. So, about these double dragon heads, those are annoying. So, I like how the first time they introduce them to you, they don't hit you, because, like, the specific way it stands. The fireballs just fly over your head. But the second one, you have to face it. And the coolest thing about them is that you have to learn the pattern in which they shoot. Because you can just spam attack. The second firebolt will hit you. So you have to like learn how to time your second attack to break 2 fireballs in a row. Otherwise you get damaged, highly likely. Okay, I'm low on health. This is not good. I can tank like 3 hits, I think. And we are the boss Medusa. But I have holy water. And I have a double shot, so it should be fine actually. Yeah, this game has a little trick called like holy water. And basically if you just spam holy water, the boss dies. Because the game has hit stance and holy water is the damage over time thing. And if you have a double shot that I talked before, that you have this like number 2 upgrades, like Latin 2. If you have a Latin 2 in the top right of your screen, it suddenly works. Or maybe even Latin 3. It means you can throw like 3 fire bombs at the same time. So they never get out of the holy water. You don't have like to time it specifically, just spam it. Okay. Those hunchbacks are very annoying. So with each level, or like not with each level, but longer the game goes, enemies start dealing more damage. So they begin with 2 damage, they start doing 3 damage like here, and later in the game they will make like 4 damage. So you technically have less health each level. Not less health, but less like opportunities to make mistakes. Oh my god, oh my god. My nose. I wanna scratch it. Okay, how do I kill this? Okay, I killed it. Da 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 da. Oh, I started singing along because, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Soundtrack in this level is amazing. That's like an achievement because, you know, resources of this like console are very limited. Okay, I've got very lucky, the skeleton just dropped down. I want to get at least to the next stage. Obviously keeping the holy water is the best thing because you can just kill the boss this way. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I have 1 health, that's strange. So somebody damaged me for 2 health. Maybe that was a bird? Hummingbird. Oops. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think I reached the boss, no? No, another level. Can I do this? I don't know where is the second chicken. The first chicken. So the second chicken is in the boss room. Oh my god, I'm dead. That was very close. Okay, it'll get harder now. Oh my god. My whip is not long enough. Okay, I lost so much health on this try already. Okay, it seems very easy, but when you play the game, you really have to learn how to time your like attacks to break the fireballs on this double-headed thing. And I'm saying it in a good way. It's actually a very good thing. It's like a very cool difficulty. That's like enjoyable. That's like learning the patterns in the, I don't know, Dark and Darker and Dark Souls, something like that. Okay, first upgrade increases your damage of the whip. Okay, I think I've got more. I've got another life. That's funny. Maybe that was because of the secret. Lol. Okay. So we have no sub weapon. That's bad. I think you can just do something like that and fight stars. Yeah, so that's like 2 bosses. Why I'm back on the top? Because I want to get on the one side of them to stay them on the other.
Because I don't want them to sandwich me. And have like a very perfect threesome when they make an Eiffel Tower. Okay. Okay, jump down. Oh, I hit 2 enemies at the same time. Okay, let's eat the chicken. There is a chicken in the wall. Okay, I'm just too experienced at this game. That can be a very tough fight. I just know how to do it. It's not like know how to do it. I know those like tiny little tricks because that's the thing. There is a temptation to jump down and just get the chicken immediately, but if you do that, you can't get back, and you can't get in a proper position. So I wanted them to get on the right side, and we are falling down. Falling down. They are falling down, and on the left side is a chicken. That's the way to beat the game. Yeah. Okay, this part of the game is insane. This one is crazy. So we should have seen another underwater. Like, oh my god, that's bad. I should have picked up the clock, the watch, because it's just a very complex level. There's a lot of stuff happening here. It may seem easy now because I'm succeeding, but that's because I'm good at the game. And that's what happens when you say stuff like that. Yeah, so we should have seen one underwater like experience with this fishman. But we skipped through it because I jumped over the wall. Which is bad for the preservation of the game when I think about it. So because I want to upload it oh my god. Because I wanted to upload it like a whole game, you know, like full game. Maybe I should have shown the level. It's not like a big deal. Because if people really want to see the level, like the part of the level, it's like you can do it easily. But at the same time, I could have shown the skip and just went with playing it properly anyway, you know. Okay, I don't have hearts. I have only 3 hearts to use the. Okay, I have 8 now. To use the thing, you need 5 hearts. The watch. So I can use watch only one time this time. Okay, this one is also an annoying part of the game. So this level is getting way harder than the levels before. I'm succeeding with it right now, but that's just because I'm very experienced at it. It will get very annoying very fast if you don't know how to do it. It's just my hands remember. Okay, that's it. If the hunchback jumps over, you just stop the time. Okay, there is a drop. Okay, and you can do the skip here. That's a cool skip. To not do the whole thing. But there is a boss right now, right? And oh my god, yeah, I remember that. Okay, maybe you don't need a time stop. Okay, I remember this part. Okay, so this boss sucks. It's like starting with this bosses are like very hard to beat. So what you do is you just holy water them, and I have no holy water, as you can guess, which is not good. There's like a little tiny Igor jumping around that you can't kill. And this is just too bad. Let's take the axe at least. So potentially you might like just oh my god. Okay, it's getting out of control already. You have to kill the Frankenstein monster basically. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, give me a second. No, I will not distract myself. On social networks and checking if I got a message from a friend. Oh my god, I didn't jump forward. I just want to restart with full health. What I also want to do is make a save state. Yeah, I will go through the whole game with the save states now. I've beaten it before. And... oh, this is also a strange thing. You jump a little bit so forwards. So you should stand on the back side of the platform. Okay. Okay. I wanna do a save state now. Okay, I feel a little bit ill. Not good. And I fell. Good news, I made a save state. I'll just kill the dude. Okay. Let's get on the back. Okay. I don't know how it worked, why it was different this time, but it was different this time. How? Okay, whip. Okay, let's save again. I just save a lot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, I feel a little bit bad. I feel I have a sudden bad feeling in my body. It's fine. It's like, but after we beat the Castlevania, I will have to take a pause and make some physical exercises. Yeah. That's like mental kind of thing. Oh my god, you just can run through it with while it spawns. You don't even have to stop the time, so I failed a little bit here. Let's not save. No, we can save actually. I just saved through everything. Okay, double shot. That's good. And the chicken. So it's also a good weapon. Like the holy water is also a good weapon to kill the dragons. Oh my god. You serious? I'm dead. Okay, how it didn't kill him? Okay, never mind. Okay. I think they don't get damaged if you hit them not in the head, but they make noise as if they got damaged. It's a little bit confusing. Okay, we have a lot of hearts, you can just kill it like that. It's strange that it gives you another upgrade, so I got like 2 upgrades in a row. I will guess what's happening here. So in this game, you get a reward for breaking like stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. You get a reward. I should save before the boss. You get a reward. You get a reward for breaking stuff. So if you break like 10 candles, you get a double shot upgrade. If you break like 10 more candles, you get even more upgrades. Triple shot. So okay, this is like the part when you start playing worse because you have saves. And I guess what's happening in the game is like this dragon counts as like almost 10 of the dragon parts.
So we can do 10 everything. Projectiles, like fireballs. So it's like 10 pieces of the dragon. So it like rewards you almost immediately after killing like the dragon. You get like 3. That's my guess. That's wild guess. Okay, let's just save here. Okay, I did a lot of damage to the Frankenstein. It's a little bit hard, and I don't know why. It will be easy. I just failed my second shot, I guess. Let's try again. Do 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 do. Okay. It's bad. Wow. Okay. I did it so fast when I learned the holy water trick. It's just like first try. When I played the game for the first time. Okay. Okay. I just mistimed the water. I did it perfectly this time. And everything worked. Ta 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 ta. Do I have like 2 more levels? Or 3? I think 2. No. Yes. Yes. So now I'm in a White Castle part, right? Yes. And the next one is like before the Dracula. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, this one... Oh, this level is horrible. Okay, this one took me the longest time to beat. And again, I will use the saves. You can like kill the hunchbacks by staying like here and looking at them. And if you do that, they try to jump over you. So that's like their AI. When they run on you, they try to jump over you. And they just jump over the screen. And get out of the screen. And this way you can like get rid of them without like endangering yourself. Boom. I lost 4 health, but I remember both of the holy water spots here. I think. Oh! Good shot. Okay, this skeleton is a little bit hard to deal with. Okay. Again, I will save a lot this time, just to beat the game for the... I don't know, I just want to beat it to make a video, to rehearse all the stuff that I want to talk about when I make like a review video. And that's it, because I've beaten this game like so many times. Ooh. Okay, I've got all new life. There's another hunchback. Okay, there's a chicken. Okay, I don't remember what the second chicken is, actually. I think it's right before the last hole of the game. Okay, 2 knights here, yep. Okay, those are horrible. They just throw stuff at you and they move back. So this is the worst part, they just move back. And you can hit them with the whip. They have like a changing pattern of attacks. Oh my god, and I got an X randomly. Okay, I'll just redo it. No point. I will not kill the Grim Reaper without, like... use the holy water. Maybe I should preserve all the health, you know? To make it easier for me. I can get hit 1 more time. Because I will have 1 more chicken and chicken gives 6 health. And I will lose 4 when I get hit. So... this way I will have... Okay, this is the last time I can get hit. It's not a big deal. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, so you can kill them with one throw of holy water. And if you try to hit them, it will make you so much... It will make you spend so much time trying to kill them. But the best thing you can do is to just kill them this way. Okay, we got very lucky here. Because they love to walk around the exits and it's very hard to hit the red skeleton. It's just very hard to hit anybody who's not on the same level as you. Yeah, that's like a lab on the right. Okay. Okay, we are doing quite well. Oops. This wasn't so well. Let's save. Can you die? Oh my god. Should have thrown a holy water earlier. My bad. Oh my god! Oh, you outplay me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's like the last stage before the Grim Reaper. It will be. It's fine, I can take one more hit. Nothing bad will happen. Boom, new stage. Man, this double-headed thing is so simple yet a very interesting game design because you have to like learn the pattern of two attacks. Okay. Yep, there is a chicken. I was afraid that I don't remember where the chicken is. Okay. This is like the last part before the boss, last run. It's hard, but you have to go through with it. Okay, yeah. And Grim Reaper will spawn on the right. Okay, up. Boom. And it's over. Oh my god. Let's get to the boss in the as most health. Oops, as most health as possible. Health. But it will be hard. Oh my god, I'm just... Ooh, okay, I feel like I'm going insane. Okay, I just... Very unlucky patterns with medusas and stuff. Oh, I was afraid I'm gonna get hit. Okay. We are in. So now we just save. So we can just retry until we kill the boss. Okay, that was a bad idea. Wait, I thought you can shoot like from the very edge. Yep, you can. That's it, he's dead. He's cooked. Because he just flies around and throws his like slices. I can't kill them other way. I just don't know how.
a lot of enemies in this game like throw weapons in a very like diagonal lines, and it's very hard to hit a weapon coming at you, a projectile coming to you in a diagonal way when you have a horizontal whip. It makes it very hard. I just tried. I spent so much time trying, but it just never happened. At least there is a time here. Like, watch. No, it was an X. It's fine. You get the holy water before the Dracula. So now you have like bosses. Oops, as normal enemies. That's intentional. So I think it's a literal the same boss, but it's just a normal enemy. And you have like 6 of them here. And I really like this. This is like narration through the like game. Because it creates a feeling that Dracula, oh my god. Dracula like army, Dracula tower is getting closer. Like you are at the spire of his like domain. And you get like so difficult enemies, like so scary enemies, so powerful enemies. Will take some time to beat it. That you have to run. You just can't kill them. You have to use the time stop thing. You have to keep running. You just can't kill anybody anymore because it's just too hard. You gotta kill the Dracula, and oh my god. And to kill the Dracula, you actually have to, you know, just ignore and get straight to the Dracula. That's like, you know, when in games you gotta die or something like that. Sometimes it's very cheesy. There's like boss that you can kill and he one-shots you. That's like when the game tries to tell you that he's so strong and you're not strong enough to beat him yet. So yeah, that's how it is. That's like a very similar thing, but in a very smart way. Okay, you can hit them too slow for a little bit. That's a good habit. Again, let's save here. You just save a lot. Funny thing, if you... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, let's just slow. Yeah, he can jump on you, like, to you. Okay, my whip wasn't long enough to kill him. It wasn't upgraded. So it took me so much tries. But if you stay on the... Yeah, this thing is stupid. The hunchback starts spawning here. But they shouldn't yet. They should spawn on the, like, when you get to the left side. Oh my god. Again, you shouldn't go too far left. Because hunchbacks will spawn. Okay, all good. I'm full on health. I picked up as many hearts as I can. So again, this is the part of the game where you have to just run with it. You just... That's a ruin. You can't beat the level with the dagger. You just need to stop the time. Well, you can, but it's hard. Okay. Didn't intend to get damage, but okay. Oh my god, this is so bad. So yeah, the whole thing is you should like stop time as much as you can and just run away, because this is just so many hunchbacks, you can't do anything about them. Oops. Oops. Oh! Let's save. I didn't even use the time stop. Okay, we've got lucky here. Let's just get up. Yeah, it seems so easy because I just learned it the hard way, but before I really tried to, like, to do it the proper way without skipping anything. It just didn't work. Okay, we got to the Dracula. The coolest thing about all of that is that
You have a save before. So I've got another save over here. So if I die, I wanna go to hell because I'm a piece of shit and I ain't hard to fucking tell. Okay, this will be really hard. It's not obvious, but you're supposed to hit him in the head. Because otherwise he's not taking any damage. And it's hard to learn the timings. Okay, it's fine to die once. There is a tiny little dirty secret. I will show it to you. So you collect all the stuff here. And you just go back. That's like a very dirty secret, but... Boom! And candles respawned. So you can have more hearts. You can have a double shot. You can have a triple shot. And you can use the hearts, like, the Dracula has 2 phases. That's like a tiny spoiler. But I will intentionally farm 30 hearts. That's like a very casual way to play the game. But, you know, there is some fun in breaking the game and finding that tiny glitch that gives you an opportunity to get an upper hand on the game. That's like the thing that you really like, especially when the game does like very dirty things, like, you know, this very strong like knockback, and there is like huge chance that you fall and die because of the fucking medusas and stuff. And the game sometimes doesn't fair. There is something magical about like outplaying the game with the stupid stuff. The same with the Dark Souls. Finding an impa is fun in Dark Souls because Dark Souls hates you. You know what I mean? Okay, I didn't hit him in the head. Okay, the very strange thing is that he quite often spawns inside of you. And the only way to not suffer through it is to just keep running. Yep, he spawned again. Inside of me. Somehow. Man, I have such a... Oh, the bug just happened. I done so much damage to him, I like almost crit. He damaged me by 4, I damaged him by 4. Why? Because in this game, for whatever reason, if you get damaged by Dracula, and you hit him at the same time, you both take 4 damage. Oh my god. I took the pause instead, because of that I took even more damage. This is not good, okay. Before that happened, I had it was a great run. Okay, let's just reload. There's like a funny bug. Another cool thing about this boss fight is that you can do a lot of stuff to kill the Dracula. So, for example, you can just run away. Let me try to do this again. Yeah, and break fireballs like that. So you, instead of like jumping over them, you just break them. You can just run away. And how am I supposed to deal damage to Dracula, you may say? Well, if you remember, there are 2 weapons. There is a holy water and there is a boomerang. So you can just use boomerang instead. Literally, that's the whole thing that you can just pick a different sub weapon and go with a different route of killing him, because the boss fight is simple. It's not complex, but it's hard. And you can go with any like creative waves. Another way to do it is to learn the timing when he shoots all the 3 fireballs, and before they spread out, you just hit him with the whip. Oh my god, this is bad. You hit him with the whip the moment he shoots like all the 3 fireballs. And this way you break all the 3 of them and you have time to do another hit in the head. That's what people do on the internet. So that was a very surprising thing for me, because I wanted to learn how to kill a Dracula, and I saw like 4 guides, and all 4 guides tell me like different stuff. There is a guy who has like a very strange like gremlin mask, and he's like, okay guys, we're gonna kill the Dracula. To do so you have to do it like this. I don't know why. That's like his, I guess, persona, you know, for the YouTube. Other one tells the show like films he's like not the game, but he plays on like actual Nintendo Entertainment System, and he films the
TV screen. He like literally plays the game, films TV screen on camera, and tells you what he's doing. Oh, and there is another way to kill the Dracula, by the way. You can throw holy water at his fireballs and hit him in the head. And I don't know why, but for whatever reason, this way, I think you get more rewards, like more hearts and more like double shots. Oh, right, I didn't farm a double shot. That's bad. I could have farmed it. You have at least one double shot to kill the second phase of the Dracula. Okay, wait. Can I come back? No, I can't. It's over. Well, I can just redo the whole thing if I die, right? That's like another good use of the save state. You just save before you start the boss fight, so you don't have to like run to the boss again. That's what I did when I played the game first time. I was like, okay, I don't want to just go around and break the candles. I'm not talking about the trick of farming more hearts. I'm talking about like just... Sorry. Okay, sorry. Oops. You know, we can save after each hit. This would be low-key stupid. But we can do this. Who's gonna stop me? Save scam police? I don't agree on their jurisdiction. Let's just save again. I will save scam a lot. I just want to make... I don't know why. I just played the game before and I'm coming up with this like creative idea of making... Oh my god. Of documenting every game I'm playing on a separate channel. And I can use this like footage for YouTube too. Oh my god. Well, you can kill him with like not so much health in the second phase. Second phase is easier than the first one. Yeah, I will not save scam anymore. There is something magical about like having to go through the whole phase, you know, there is a challenge in that. Because it takes time, it takes patience to... Oh my god. Oof, I avoided that. That was hard. You don't have to... You have to jump, like, not early enough. Because if you jump too early, he shoots, like, higher. He just shoots at you, so... To jump over his fireballs, you have to, like, actually... Oh my god. It's fine. Okay, second phase. Oops. Okay, he gets a bigger jump. Yep. Okay, no. I was wrong. It's a mistimed bigger jump. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, let's keep the challenge. Let's keep the challenge. Let's just get this very, like, a little bit easier version of phase 1 is 5 less health on Dracula. He has like 16 health, I think, so I need to hit him like 11 more times. soon. Okay. Oh my god, I jumped inside of him. Not good. Okay. Okay, so if you throw holy water, he takes more time to jump. But he doesn't take damage from holy water, I think. Might be wrong though. Okay, let him jump again. But I'm sure you have to hit him in the head to kill. Okay, and I think he makes like 3 jumps and the big jump after that. I've got a new life. Ooh, we've beaten the game. So you have to remember when he makes like a big jump so you can run under him. That's the end screen, guys. We did it. We killed the Dracula. But that's not the end of the game, actually. So what I learned out is that on Nintendo Entertainment System, when you play a game and you beat the game, sometimes it has a like new game plus, the Cast Dracula, Death Bela Lugosi. What does it mean? There is no voice of these characters. Why? Who's the actors? Is that like some sort of reference to the movie? I don't know. I just don't get it. Green Stranger. Andre Moral Zombie, John Candice. Oh, they just, I don't know, Simon Belmont, the hero, Simon Belmont. That's me, that's us. And you played the greatest role in this story. Thanks. I don't know why. I have a little bit, thank you for playing. This, a little bit stupid, but in like these low-key emotional moments, I have a tear coming out of my eye. A little bit, that's strange. It happens every time. There is like a proper secret if you like sit down or something. I don't know how to reach it. So if you see at the top right, you see that we are in the stage 90. That's because game loops. So that's like a low-key, like a new game plus kind of thing. It's harder. So you have bats here, you didn't have them before. Enemies do 4 damage now, as you can see, instead of 2 from the very beginning. So I'm lost half of my health already. And if I die, we stop. But yeah, it just gets a little bit harder. You have more enemies. In Contra, it just spawns more enemies. And if you play like Contra like so many times, like 10, it starts spawning so many enemies that your console just can't handle it. And it can crash, I think. Or it just starts lagging. So yeah, that's it. Stage 12, 20. I've done the game. I'm very happy about it. I will just re-upload it as the like video on YouTube. I'll just keep playing Castlevania. I really want to make a review. We have a lot of games in this collection. Like they sell this collection on Steam. Simon Quest is like Castlevania 2. It's more Metroidvanic. Dracula Curse is more like the first game. Super Castlevania 4 is like I think a remake of the first one. Adventure is for like Game Boy, and I think they suck. So yeah, there's like also a bonus book. There is like interviews and stuff. How do I change the page? How do I? Wait. What the hell? It just doesn't work. You are supposed to be able to open the book. JP version? Oh, it has JP versions of the game. Wait, just curious. What the hell? Oh, it has easy difficulty. Okay, never mind. Well, we can't open the book. So, I need to do some physical exercises, because I feel a little bit, like, mentally unwell. I have, like, a little bit of anxiety at this moment. I don't even know why. Maybe because of the energy drink. but it doesn't make me like a good streamer at this point. Let's just close the game and let's make huge letters AFK appear on the screen. Oh, let's change the letters. AFK Sport BRB. Also, we'll check the phone. Good night back. Maybe I'll have to do the what's the word? The bath.
Yeah, that was fast. I already showered myself. I'll just use the fan, the hair dryer, to dry my hair. Okay, I think it's dry already. Everything was that it was. My legs are very wet. Legs have more hair than my head, so. Okay, let me restart the stream. I need to download the WODs, I think. On YouTube at least. No, on Twitch. On Twitch. Yeah, because I think Twitch has an edited, untranscoded version of my stream. So I need it. My school looks good. Oof. Oh, another problem is I really want to eat. That's strange. Let me figure something out with food. So that's like that's weird, but if I have, I feel bad because I'm hungry. Let me see. Can I already put my video on download? Okay, I can already. That's good. Okay. Preparing file for the download. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm cooking meat right now. I have no meat. So wait, stream. So I'm cooking meat. Oh, it's already downloaded. Nice. I'm cooking meat. I really need some meat, juicy meat. But to have this juicy meat, I need to cook it in the oven. And right now I'm cooking the meat. And while meat is cooking, I'm just doing any other activity on the house, like doing the dishes, taking out the trash, collecting all the plastic bottles that I have, cleaning out the rooms, which is great. For me, it's just bad for stream. But this stream is like a supplementary thing to keep me productive, basically. Uh, yeah, I need to check something. I need to check something because I messaged my friend about something alcohol related, and I bought a bottle of very about the thing that will get uneditable really fast, basically. And I messaged. Oh, so that last week ago, and I've been told to drink it in like a week. So we still have time to drink it. I will drink it because otherwise it will just get lost. I will get a little bit drunk on stream, which is completely fine by me. Man, I really like myself being bold. I told it ago before. I cooked with the lighting, so light from the window is very white. From the lamp it's yellow. It creates a beautiful difference. And sometimes it looks a little bit bad because light is like behind me. It ruins the picture a little bit, but still, this contrast is very cool. So I intend. I think it's not yellow enough actually. So if I do it like that, so we have interesting like color contrast. And again, I'm still thinking about this thing. Being bold actually makes me look good for YouTube. I don't know why, but I really like it. Okay, wait. It says dropped frames. Is it fine? Okay. Oh, there was like a very early in the stream the first ever message about white race and DLSS 5. Just in case, I will tell. That's a joke because like yesterday I made a joke about like I opened the internet and people on the internet are mad about DLSS 5 because it's bad, because it's like AI slop, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc. It kills white race and stuff. I just said a lot of random stuff. And about like white race, it sounded way more fun because it's just absurd. So it wasn't like a literally meaning, it was a joke. Like pretending as if I'm a far right activist, especially because I'm bald now. It sounded even more fun. Or it was like day before yesterday, I don't remember. Or maybe it was yesterday. But anyway, that was the reference to this joke. Yeah, I hope I explained it quite well. Because I'm very liberal as a person. Soy, jack, kak, lib, shit lib. That's me. Yeah, so what I wanted to do, why I came here. Oh, I wanted to check if I can drink the thing. I know that I can already because I checked the messages. I sent a picture to my friend from this place where I bought the alcohol. So I checked the date of the picture. Like, okay, it was like 12. Now it's 21. So it's like week and a half, which is fine. I've been told like to drink it in like 2 weeks, I think. 1-2 weeks. So it's still drinkable. And I will drink it. Alcohol is here. I will take out the beer, I think. No, no, I will not. So I cooked strips. They weren't cooking, so I sped up the process a little. All of a sudden, they overcooked immediately, so they look very black. I'm not racist, but black. There's also a very interesting alcohol drink. It's very warm because it's supposed to be warm when I'm drinking it. And I tried to. There were not enough like liquid holders, let's say, things to hold liquid. I'm a little bit slow. I'm sorry. We will warm up later. Oh my god, these strips. Oh, they are too overcooked. This is bad. Anyway, whole point of this thing is to be very warm when you drink it. And I had no place to warm it on, and I poured it into thermos cup. And you put it in thermos cup. The problem is you can't warm it up because cup gets hotter faster than the drink inside of it. So I had to pour it out in the plate, warm up the plate after from in the microwave. Then like it was whole drama. Oh my god, I'm so not energetic right now because I really want to eat. I also have vegetables like potato and broccoli and stuff. Блять. Oh my. Actually, my keyboard is. How do I look without glasses? Not so bad.
Yeah, I'm thinking about videos about video games. I think I can make like 2 at least today. And they can use like the second channel for long plays and stuff. I really wanna upload long plays. I think it's a good evergreen content. It's also a good supplementary content because if I want to make a video about a game, I can as well play it and record it. Use the video as the like source material. So, I also really want to play a very long game, like 60 hours. Make a single video combining all the streams together. YouTube loved this content. It gets insane views. Hundreds of thousands. I think if I beat something like Warcraft 3 with all the campaigns and upload it on YouTube, it can be like a very long play. Man, I need new headphones. Help me to get popular, please. I will buy new ones immediately. Or maybe I will move into a different country first. Mm. I really want to turn on the music, but music can fuck up my world. That will be really bad. YouTube can like turn off your stream if you listen to the music. That's copyright protected. Hmm. Okay. I really want to open the internet and do some stuff on the internet. And I really shouldn't. That's addiction, that's distraction. I'll just be with myself. It's completely fine. We can start editing slowly while I'm eating. It's not like I have like doing insane editing. And just I take my stream. No, wait. I have lossless cut for that, I think. Lossless cut is better because it will not re-encode the video, so it will have higher quality. And it will do the job faster for the same reason. Where is the video? Oh, yeah, it's here. That's me. Okay, I think I'm full. We have a lot of food still in the plate. It's like vegetables and meat, basically. Let's keep it for later. Any lesbians on stream who want to get converted by my... Oh my god, I am saying this is horrible. What is that? Ketanol. Oh, that's the painkillers. Okay. Stop it here for now. Okay, it says 9 gigabytes, but it was 8 in the Windows. I guess it's like bits and bytes kind of thing. How do I cut it? I mean, I can upload it as a whole, no? It shouldn't be edited, right? So why would I care? Let me just upload it as a whole. I should open my second channel, StarvingCoffe. Let's rename it into StarvingCoffe Gaming. Oh my god, I reviewed all high guard porn based. Okay, let's rename it later. Let's start uploading first. Castlevania stream. Amazing. Duplicate the page. Content. Settings. Channel. Oh. Wait. Where do I? Okay, I can find the settings. Let's rename it later. I don't care. What's next? Oh my god, now the hardest part. The part where I will struggle. Struggle, let's go. It's not that hot as I expected it to be. Oh my god. Let me check my phone last time.
что-нибудь озвучивать было бы очень классно. Такое. Детективно-научно-повествовательное.
Забирай мозг себе, продай на науку. Всё. Я нажал на спусковой крючок. Пуля в мозг поставила конец этой истории. Моей жены больше нет в живых. Мне надо придумывать, куда деть своих детей и как закопать ее тело, чтобы не попасть в тюрьму. Но это цена, которую приходится платить за то, чтобы оставаться достойным мужчиной. Прощай, Светлана. На этом твоя история окончена. Окей, оу. Я нажал на спусковой крючок. Пуля в мозг поставила конец. Okay. Never mind. It wasn't worth it. I was expecting a message from a different person. Anxiety, stress, friction. Let's go. Wait. Буксовать на английском. Skid. That's like skid, right? Oh no, skid is a little bit different. It's like slide. Okay. Let's open the window. It's hot over here. Fuck. Okay, this will be hard because this time, oh my god, you can see my. Don't look. Because I will talk about Castlevania. Oh my god. If I just start playing all the games that I wanted to play, make very fast videos about them and start playing another one, that will be amazing. Oh, penis. I have a fat penis. Message me, woman. Get sexy. Okay. How does this sound like, by the way?
Oh my god, we gotta like.
Sounds
you should
bad.
look. You should look in the side where like enemy should spawn from. Okay, it didn't happen. I'll do it again. Okay, it takes too much time. I will do it just because I want to do it.
The game was a little bit too loud.
Okay, because I never done that. Nice! I did the skip. So, if you don't do the skip, you will have to go through down there and get through the full level there. And after that, you will have to appear from the bottom and get up. But instead, I just jumped over the wall.
Okay. Okay, I need to find my Castlevania notes. All my notes about Castlevania. Man. I should find my notes. This is such a funny picture. Wait, can I make it as my avatar?
Okay, give me a second. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ra-ta. Oh, I wanted to change my avatar on Telegram. While I remember the idea. File. Wait, can I change it a little? Castlevania 1986. Full game. Oh, I should get rid of this element yet. So I'm uploading a video. I'm doing the YouTube kind of thing when you just press a lot of buttons to upload the video. While it's uploading, you can edit the description and stuff. And I'm like, completely forgot that you shouldn't add any end screen cards because you will have to edit the video first in a YouTube editor. Now. So now the question is, how do I produce the video about Castlevania? This is a hard one. This is actually a hard one. Do I just record it all live? Do I record myself live and after that I edit it? Do I record myself live and I edit it and I put OBS like do I like montage myself in?
Very funny.
Okay, I can just.
Too long from the screen, but
Okay.
I can actually.
It takes a little Why the bit more time quality to of the fix this. picture is so bad, by the way? It's horrible. What's happening here?
Is it him? Time
I really don't want to make so before I had an idea of myself making like a very long sophisticated video with huge attention to details, and even though I can do it, I'm not built for that. That's like so if somebody is watching it from the very future when I'm like very popular, because right now I have like 2 subscribers on the Slop channel and 0 on the like main channel. It will be gaming channel, I guess. Yeah, the problem with YouTube is to find a way to do stuff, not YouTube, business in general, do something that you can do every single day. And sometimes it means giving lower quality content, but in bigger quantity, just because you actually can get up and spend 4 hours doing something, 5 hours doing something, 6 hours per day. That's a lot. Like 4 is already a lot. And if it's also productive, that's like another story, because sometimes you get stuck in a very unpleasant, let's say, conundrum. I really like the word for now. I will not like it later, but for now I like it. I use it everywhere. Where you like make a content about the game, but you don't like the game anymore, and your whole channel is dedicated to the game, and you just hate yourself and you hate the whole thing, and you have to pivot because otherwise you just lose and lose and lose viewers because you don't enjoy the process, and people just don't like it, and you get burnt out. Sometimes you just so the thing is, on the one hand, it's just a job, like it's just another work that you have to do, right? On the other hand, it should be a work that you can do. Let's make myself bigger. It is the work that you should be able to do every single day, even if you're not getting paid while you're like starting out and stuff. And to reach this result, you have to um okay, wait. Let me change the webcam a little. So it should be a little bit redder. And the thing is, find a way to keep uploading content, even though you may have a bad day and stuff. Because I can like upload like a very sophisticated, complicated video, but I will be able to work on it like a few hours per, not day, but week. So I can make a good quality video, like really good quality video, like with insane effort. And a lot of people can just do it because, I don't know, that's like their work ethic, discipline, like worldview. So just enjoy the process. I start mincing words. I start replacing stuff again and again and again and again. I just keep repeating and repeating and repeating the stuff that I already done, and it's get iteratively better, but it's just such a pain to do. And to make like a very good video, I may spend like 2 weeks. And if I just do a video today, it means that I literally just made one video. Well, it's not the case because I played the game before and I prepared all the notes and stuff in advance. But if I can make video like in 1 or 2 days about the game, ideally in one day, it means that I can wake up and do another one and do another one and do another one, and this like treadmill never stops. And this thing is so much more important than like making this one specific video like very polished with like high quality jumps, cuts, other stuff. This is for robots. Just be very happy and tell about the stuff that you really care about. That's how I see it at this moment. And because I see it like that, I try to stick to my worldview. And in this case, it means that making a lower quality video in this case is actually better. But I can't make it like very trash, right? We have to find like a balance where do the amount of work that I'm capable to do per day, or maybe per 4 hours, but at the same time, like make it watchable. Tell a story. But this is hard. This is hard. This is very hard. I see myself. How do I see my? Okay, let me sit straight for like a few minutes, maybe seconds. I need to think. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I think I see it. So, the idea looks like this. I take a VOD of myself playing the game. That's too hard. I edit it. No, I don't edit it. I prepare bullet points. Talk about the difficulty. Talk about the skips. Talk about the new loop. Talk about this. Talk about that. Talk about how you like that. You have like 10 different ways to kill Dracula. Talk about this, that. At the end of the day, your most important thing is to say why you really like the game and why you want everybody to play it. Because that's my like the result. And I will not prepare the text completely. Instead, I will make a bullet point and I will like use it as a foundation. Oh, right, double-headed dragon. Let's talk about double-headed dragon. Double-headed dragon is amazing because they have a really weird timing of attacks that are synchronized or desynchronized, not synchronized with your attack. So you can spam attacks to kill the fireballs. You have to attack, make a really good timing pause, like rhythm pause, and attack again. And this kind of thing, what makes me like, oh, yeah. I learned this. And did you see me like making this emotion? It was an honest emotion, and I think those emotions what are way more important for a high quality video, not like jump cuts and stuff. That's like that will emotions like this build a legacy. That's like the soul of the video. That's like the essence, the zeitgeist. Oof, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm like very screaming person. Man, I really like myself in the webcam. Like with no air. Well, when I had a good air, it was also a good time. But it is what it is. That's the reality. Let's accept it. Snap back to reality. Hope the nose gravity. Joke. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 15:00 already. Fuck. I have to go, sorry. Привет, Андрюх. Привет. Блять, я тут понял, что мне надо резко заканчивать стрим, потому что у меня время-то на исходе. В плане, что мне надо успеть сегодня еще дела на улицу выйти сделать. Я не заметил, как просто день прошел. Вроде только проснулся, я вроде ничего особого не делал. Я залил видосы, постримил там, позанимался спортом, покушал, приготовил покушать. Магазин сходить, блять, вообще все ушло. То есть я даже не делал ничего бесполезного сегодня. Типа не сидел, не скроллил ленты, блять, на Reddit, ничего не делал. Уже время ушло. Мне нужно записаться в поликлинику, привязаться в местную поликлинику, записаться к зубному и так далее. Ой, алкоголь. Well, it means I'm closing the stream right now. I will think about the video while I'm outside. I will come back and finish it today. I really hope I will make a video today about Castlevania. I'll be very happy. And I'll just pump out all the videos that I pre-planned, like half-made and stuff. Just take all the notes and recompile them into a proper video. If I can make a lot of this, it will be that will be amazing. For now, bye. I was like for 4 hours. I did a lot of stuff today, although it doesn't seem like it.